doubling stream. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry for this. Welcome to this body doubling stream with me, Petra. I felt like I needed someone to body double me today. So then I thought I'm going to do a long body doubling live stream and I can body in time because I don't have any motivation for anything today. I'm just going to see if I can do that. There we go. So I'm going to do a lot of different things today, I think. I put this on for, I'm not really knowing on how long I will do the live stream or what I will do, but my thought is about 6 hours or something, but we'll see how much energy I have for that or not. Hi Lily, so glad you're here. You're always the first one. I'm so happy. You as you say, you must be working a lot because you're always awake, it feels like. We'll see here if I can I write? No, we're here again. No, I don't want to do it. When I seen you come on and figure out keep a company, that's so nice of you. Can I not write a comment myself? No, I'm here again. I'm gonna write. Yes, I'm gonna do the same thing as I did the last time. I'm gonna write from my normal phone, and then I'm gonna pin the comment. What I'm doing. Like if I do this such a long live stream, people need to do what I'm doing at the moment. So 20 hours on the clock. Lily, you flabbergast me? Is that a word? I'm just gonna see what.
Vi spelar finsekund och jag kroppar Leona enkelt.
From Leona's father.
Ja, snyggt.
They are playing games.
Grattis.
That's my cutie.
Tack.
You know, I'm spying on you. I know, Kim. It's starting to feel a little fun here. I am always having you like watching everything behind my shoulder. It's turning to start to be a little weird. I don't know really where you are, and you say, "Yeah, you see me." I turn around, you're not there. I have no clue on what to even do. Now I'm just gonna go into the live stream on my other phone and pin a comment down there on what I'm about to do, so it doesn't get so confusing. I'm too fast. Yeah, you're really fast, Kim. Where the heck are you? Are you on top of the cabinets? How small are you? I hope Miss Leona is doing well. She is doing well. She actually is doing well. Now I'm gonna write my own comment on my own live stream right now. Getting ready for the day. Hang out with me. There we go. And there my comment is. I'm going to be pinning that there. So in the morning time, it's about 8:42 where I live. Where do you guys live? And what time is it where you are? I have such a mess. I'm going to be getting ready for the day, and then I think I'm just going to clean a little bit before doing anything else. Tidy up, which is my specialty. I'm tidying up every day because I always have such a mess. I am Bangladesh. I like you. You're from Bangladesh? That is really cool. Texas, Arizona. Oh my, 1:42 a.m. Oh my gosh, you should go to bed. 23:45 in Arizona. I like the outfit as well. This is just my PJs. So, good morning, guys. You know where I live, and it is 10:43 p.m. I find that, how can that be? It's almost 12 hours. No. 10 hours, right? Is it 10 hours when it's summertime or something? I'm such a, is the sound too bad, let me know. I could plug in some sort of microphone. It's harder for me to carry it around, but if you don't hear me, let me know. Hawaiian time zone. So what are you guys up to? In the middle of the night, in the late night? in the middle of the night, in my dreams. So yeah, I did one of these full day live streams a while back, and it was fun. But I stressed myself out a little bit because even when I didn't have anyone talking to me, and even when I didn't have any viewers and stuff, I had to talk all the time. And that's not what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna be talking to you when there's someone to talk to and people are talking to me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go about my day. I'm gonna be cleaning. I'm gonna have you with me all the time so I can talk to you. But it is a body double live stream, which is more like we are doing stuff at the same time together. You might be doing something else than I'm doing, but we're still like hanging out. So it's more like a virtual friend situation. Just waiting on a call for work, lol. Well, what's new, Lily? Not much, right? Okay, in the morning time, I'll always, when I get up, I always do some vitamins because I need it. It's vitamins and there's a vitamin B supplement. So if I start to get red, you know why. It's the vitamin B things that I'm taking. It's nothing dangerous or anything. Then I have my thyroid medicine that I need to take as soon as I stop taking them, which I unfortunately do sometimes because I just forget about them. Things in my body gets weird, so I really need to take my medicine. People take your medicine if you have medicine you need to take. Then I have omega-3, the best ones. These are actually perfect for people with ADHD. They're called Equazane, I don't know, but they have this, it is some sort of, like, there are different omega-3s, but this one has a lot of good things for people with ADHD, and my daughter is taking it too. She doesn't have ADHD, but she has a hard time managing emotions and other things like that, and it's like it helps the brain with that. And she also, you never know, she's my child, so she gets help from it at least. So that's what I'm doing now. I shall be here as long as I can. I have calls to work, no set time for work, just on call 20 hours a day. That's rough. You need some sleep. Like, do you get 4 hours of sleep? 3 hours, maybe even. So cheers for the morning or the night or the middle of the night, wherever you are. Cheers for now, I guess. I power nap. I did a very long power nap last night. I've been very tired lately. It's been a lot going on, and at work we are doing things like we're striping cars, we're making signs and stuff. And yesterday is the call, not last day, yesterday, we were at a school to put up like frost on the windows, so it isn't easy to see through, but you still get the light in. And we was there for the entire day. I didn't work much overtime, but I worked for like 1.5 hours overtime at least. But I was so tired when I came home. I fell asleep around, I think it was 2 hours at least. I think I woke up around, I don't know, late. And then I was about to do a color with me live stream last night, but I didn't have the energy. I was so tired. So today I'm just taking it step by step, I guess. And right now, just getting ready for the day. And I felt like I wanted someone to chat to and someone to be with me when I was cleaning, so I could be a body double person for you too, like a virtual friend if you feel lonely, or just someone who does chores while you do chores or while you sleep. I don't know when you're gonna watch this. I want to hear more about your job. What is it your job place does? I'm just gonna take another omega-3. So we do a lot of different things. We mostly do things for businesses. We stripe cars, so we put their logo on cars. We do big signs for people who want big signs, so decor and stickers and stuff like that. We do clothing. You can press on your logo on clothing. We do banners, posters. We print stuff. We print stuff on big printers or plotter where we cut logos out. It's very fun, very much fun. It's always something different. Like it's the same things but a different product. So I get to be on my feet all day. I get to work right. It's perfect for me, but I get very tired. I remember the lives when you would go walking near your first apartment. Yes, I walked so much. Maybe I'll take a walk later today. It's actually sunny. I walked so much in my previous years. So we are logo printers, not just logos. We do everything. We do flyers. We do. I don't know the words for them in English though, but we sometimes wrap parts of cars. We help people with their, not commercial, but to be seen out there. Businesses to be seen out there. We mostly have businesses coming in. I think me and my sister will go for a run today. I'm not sure I'll bring you. It will be fun though. But we are so focused because we just started running. I love running, but I haven't done it in years, like seriously. And my sister has just started running, so we are just focused. We do like intervals, very small intervals, to just get used to it. I would say. Sometimes it was 3 for me and I didn't mind, and sometimes it was 3 for me. I was not when I was walking, but those days I was up for forever. I just love that you're one of the OGs, Kim. Like you were with me in those days. You must have seen my life journey just like whoop go up, because you've been with me in my darkest days too, Kim. So that is nice to have you with me still. And Adrian too has been with me a long time. Talented work you do, Petra. I hope businesses goes well. Right now we have a lot actually to do, which is very, very fun. I love having a lot to do. It's worse when we don't have a lot to do, because then I'm like scared I will lose my job. But now we're having a good amount of work. I'm usually awake a lot. Low. Me too, but it got better when I got like a kid and stuff. But I still sleep very poorly sometimes. But the thing is, when I didn't have my kid, I was severely depressed and I slept like 2 to 3 hours every night, which was way too little for me. I was still almost less tired than I am now when I sleep a lot. But now like my body gets used to get a lot of like 6 hours of sleep, and that's a lot for me. And then I have my job and my kid and everything. So I guess that's why it's pretty logical, really. But that's also probably because I can sleep more too. I am an older weirdo too. Yeah, I know, Lily, you are too. I love that you have been with me for such a long time. I love that the sun is out. I was about to start singing "The Sun Comes Out Today." Bet you bottom dollar that today there'll be sun. Hi, Matu VR. Who are you? How you doing? Where are you from? What time is it? I'm bombarding you with questions. It's 2 in the morning for me right now. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of night owls here. Maybe I can talk you guys to sleep. Jenny said she loves the Angelina reactions. Aww. Say hello to Jenny for me. Give her a hug. Imagine if I had money, I could come visit you with Leona. How fun that would be. Nah. What you doing tonight, Matthew? Do you need a virtual friend, or are you just browsing the internet and fell on my live stream and now you feel sorry for yourself that you did? I can't remember how I came across your fan channel. I don't know either. Could it be my Sia days? Like sometimes when I look back at my Sia videos, I get so ashamed in a way. But they really, really helped me that dark time of my life. I'm just scrolling on YouTube. Well, glad you scrolled into here and talked to us a little bit. It's always fun to talk to people. We're just doing body doubling here. Do you know what body doubling is? It's just that I'm your virtual friend doing stuff when you are doing stuff. So we're doing stuff at the same time. Feels less lonely, and it's like you're having a friend. And it's sometimes easier to get things done when you feel like you are doing, helping each other out, or whatever you want to call it. I came across a reaction videos. It was a singing video edition. Yeah, I'm so happy for the people who came in on my reaction channel and then they just followed me to my normal channel and then they became my weirdo family. That makes my heart happy because then you are in, like me who I am as a person, not only the person that I'm reacting to. I think it might have been your reaction channel and Grace Vanderwall. I think that's correct, Kim. I do think that's correct. I have a little hurt in my legs. I live in New York, that's why. Ooh, that's awesome. I have a messy place, so my bathroom is always the messiest. Now I'm just gonna be... you let me know if the lights are twinkling or something, because it's the wrong bandwidth or whatever it's called. I'm gonna be just getting ready for the day. Where is my hairbrush? Here. Oh, it's on the floor. That's where it should be. Not just gonna brush my hair for the morning. I said, I have just said you could carry on with Sherlock Holmes. You had 163 views. Yeah, I might do that, and I might just need to re-borrow the book. I was thinking about maybe like recording the reading sessions as live streams, but I'm not sure. I said I stay up till 5 in the morning. Why? Why you do that? Can you sleep during daytime? I'm really bad at sleeping during daytime. Which Holmes book? I am reading The Hound of the Baskerville. I'm reading it out loud here on my channel, but I wasn't really sure if I were to continue on with doing it or if I should take another book, and if people are annoyed that I'm stuttering a little bit and not really, because it's not my first language. It's hard to read out loud in an English book that also has old language. No. Okay, Matthew VR. What are you doing this late night? Do you want to talk about a special subject, or do you just want to hang out with us? The forest story was very good. The forest story I actually did myself. I wrote it, but I actually that time I took the help from ChatGPT. I made a story and then I was like, how can I make this language better? And can you help me with the places that I like language got stuck and stuff like that? So ChatGPT can be a good tool, but I don't think you should overuse it. But it's good if you like have an idea or you have a plot or you have a story written and then you feel like I just need it to be a little bit bigger. I need help to find the words to paint the picture a little bit better. I have not seen those videos yet, and I shall have to look. It was supposed to tell the one where I meet Grace Vanderwall. Those days in my life, I think it's a dream, and I knock myself sometimes that I didn't ask anyone to film it for me when I met her, because I accidentally turned the camera off when I hugged her, so I don't have the meeting on, which is crazy. But yeah, I was in New York actually, Matthew, for a weekend just to see Grace Vanderwall live, which was really cool. One of the coolest memories that also just feels like a dream because I was so jet lagged and tired, and then I didn't film it as much as I wanted to. So now I'm like, did it even happen? You know. Now I'm gonna have to get dressed for success. Keeping it up for the big time, baby. That was a heck of a trip. It was. I got to meet Grace. I got to go to New York for a weekend. I got to meet wonderful people. So cool. Now I'm gonna have to find out what clothes to wear. As always, I just want comfy clothes. Now I start to get a little bit red from the vitamins. Hello, Surah! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? What time is it? Where are you from? Just getting ready for the day. Still having my PJs on. It's morning time here where I live, so gonna get on with the day. But I'm not really sure what to wear. I want to have cozy clothes, comfy clothes, always. Always comfy clothes. Especially when I'm gonna be cleaning and other stuff. India! So what time is it in India right now? Or maybe I should put workout or clothes on. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I feel 12:30 at night or in the daytime. Daytime it should be, right? Like lunchtime. Daytime. What you gonna have for lunch then? I'm gonna eat breakfast soon. I'm just gonna get dressed, but I don't know what. Like I have I today I feel like I will be annoyed with clothes that aren't comfortable. And then I'm like, which clothes are most comfortable? I wish to ask Miss Petra, is there longer days there? I know in some places daylight can be longer. Yeah, in summer we have no darkness. We have the sun is all through the night. That's why it calls the midnight sun. But now it turns dark, but I don't really know which time. But at night time at least, maybe later. I guess like 8, 9. I have no clue actually. And then it turns to light around 4, 5 a.m. But it gets darker really flipping fast. In the winter time, there is no light. So yeah, we don't have any sunlight like November to January, but we do have light. But it's like a 4-hour period of time. Otherwise, it's pitch black where I live. So it's weird. So then you can say the night is longer. You work all through the night, but it is the day. My goal was, what kind of clothes should I wear? Should I put on workout clothes? Because I know we might go running today. Oh, I'm getting red and it's itching. Summer longer, winter darker. True, that's the truth. Okay, Petra, now you just have to decide what you're gonna wear. I'm gonna take a t-shirt and a sweatsuit. And I'm gonna take one of my favorite t-shirts that I got from my sister. The Unagi shirt. It is, I'm surprised that it still works because it is worn so much and washed so much. But it's good quality. It's actually original official Friends merch from when they did the reunion and they did some merch. So happy about this. I'm just gonna go behind the camera and get dressed because you don't need to see that. And it goes very fast, very, very fast. I'm quick like a cat. Okay, the t-shirt is on. Now we're just gonna do the pants, and then I am done. 3, 2, 1. I'm back. Teaching. I want a hair tie, a scrunchie for my hair. Hello, babe. Hello, Big Wiz. How you doing? This wonderful, for me, Saturday. I sometimes need to say it again. Yes, I'm turning red now from the vitamin B, but it will disappear in a while. I think we're gonna go and how are you doing today? I'm doing fine. Actually, I felt waking up this morning that I don't really know. I felt like I didn't know what to do. I have stuff I need to do, I want to do, but I couldn't get them done. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start a live stream because I know other people might want some company while doing things that they don't really want to do, and I'll do too. So that's why I thought, nice to meet you too, Big Wiz. Where are you from? And what time is it? Where you live? I don't know. I don't want to be in my bathroom. It's just too messy. No, I'm gonna eat some breakfast now. I look like a raccoon. Red, white, white. And yes, I did color a little bit last night, which I love doing. Just gonna remove all the coloring books, which I'm probably gonna have to put back later because I will color later, but trying to do a little bit at a time. So now I'm just gonna remove things from the table so that I can eat there. Nigeria, cool. What time is it in Nigeria? Nigeria, I don't know. In Swedish, you say Nigeria. Nigeria? Is that how you say it in English? You look just fine. A little red though, but it will disappear. It's just that the blood circulation is flowing in my face and I love it, but it gets a little itchy. My tummy hurts a little bit, I feel. Do you hear me? Do you hear me fine also? Because I don't have an external microphone because it takes such a long time. It's harder for me to move the camera around. Around 2 p.m. in Nigeria, might be 3 p.m. So daytime. I love that I have some people daytiming because a lot of people should actually be sleeping right now. You're very beautiful. Thank you so much. That's nice of you. I take it as a compliment, but I don't. Yeah. We're going to make a Swedish soup, nyponsoppa. Nyponsoppa. I would call it more of a like dessert or snack or something like that. Nyponsoppa isn't something. Well, it probably depends on how you do it, but if you eat the normal nyponsoppa, you can eat it with like ice cream or little biscuits, and it's not really like food, I wouldn't say. But maybe it depends on how you do it. Move the camera down. Why would I? I don't understand. I love your face. Thank you. That's enough compliments for my looks. But thank you. I like your skin. Thank you. It's very dry. You can't really see how dry and wrinkly it is. But it is. So, like, if anyone wants to study with me, I will be studying later, or I will at least be writing on my computer. I'm writing my book about my life. So, I will be studying later if you want to hang out then. This may be getting a little bit trolly. I understand what you mean, really. Now we're gonna keep on doing this. Just gonna remove this and then I'm gonna eat some breakfast. I really don't know what kind of breakfast I will make. Like, I don't even want to be... No, I'm not gonna eat breakfast now. I'm doing this in the office. I'm gonna clean a bit right now. So I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna tidy up in the kitchen before eating because now I'm just stressed about what it looks like. Are you going to sell your book when it's finished? I don't know. I might send the script to publishers and see if they like it or not. Otherwise, I might just do a copy for myself and my family, but I'll try to work on it and actually send it to publishers. But then if they want to, I don't think it will get picked up. I don't think people are really interested in the story the way I'm writing it, and I want to write it the way I want to write it, if that makes sense. I hope she does everyone bye. Oh, I'm writing it in Swedish, but hopefully if it gets picked up, I can translate it to English. I love your hair. Thank you. Oh, got a lot of compliments today, and I'm sorry, but I cannot believe any of them because I don't think any of them are true. But thank you so much, Darcy. I will buy it even in Swedish. That is cute. Now I'm just gonna write here, tidying up the kitchen before break first. Is that I don't know if I spelled it correctly. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna, yeah, there we go. Pete, no, I'm not barefooted. I would never be. I hate my feet, and I don't want to show them to anyone. Well, if you want to pay me big bucks to see my ugly old feet. I'm not barefoot. I do have slippers on, and I also do have socks on. I can read Swedish. I cannot speak it worth a dang, but read it. You can read Swedish, Lily? That is awesome. Cool. How can you do that? Incredible. Yeah, now I'm gonna take care of my table first of all. I don't know if you're like me. I get so stressed when it's not a little bit tidy. So I can't almost do anything until I tidy it up. At least when I'm off work, like the weekends and stuff. Because I'm just, I can almost like I'm tripping over everything, even though there's nothing here. When I see everything, my head, when I'm this tired, or have had this much as I've had the last days, it's very hard for me. I can read just about any language, 7 languages for 10 years. That is amazing, Lily. Very impressed, I must say. I need to recharge my watch. There you go. It wasn't as hard. It is often, like, tidying up is my favorite thing to do because it looks way much better, very much faster. Petra, I'm about to go to bed soon after midnight here, but I noticed your live, so I decided to join for a little bit. I'm so happy, Brian. Hi. What have you been doing tonight? I have so much to do, so I thought I started a body doubling session for other people who have stuff to do, because it's more fun to do it together. Kinda had to for my work, must deal with a lot of people from other countries. You are so cool, Lily. I think you are such a cool person. Just surfing the net. Surfing the net, ending up here. Love it. Love it, Brian. Gotta take care of all these things that we have going on here. It's a lot of things. I don't know why I'm doing this. when the dishes are clean, I don't put them right in the kitchen cabinet. I take from here and use, and then it all turns out here. So when I then pick this up, then this goes in here, and then it's full again, and then it starts over. So I need to find some sort of, well, I have better systems, I just don't use them because sometimes my brain isn't really functioning that way. So it was so much fun to live stream today because I have someone to talk to. I sometimes don't. And for just so you know, guys, I will be talking when people are talking, and if people aren't just talking, I will just go about my day and I will still live stream. And when I see someone wants to talk, I will talk. And other things, I'm just here to do my things as you do your things, and we can chat sometimes, and sometimes just do our thing at the same time as each other. So we're still doing it together, but we're doing it different things. I'm sorry, I'm itching my legs. I obviously got the vitamin D thing. We are living in a mystery. My earphones, I got white earphones that are kind of new, and they are gone. They are completely gone. I cannot find them, so I still have to use my old black ones that aren't really working. So I don't understand. They have been gone for, well, it must be now a week. Exactly today. Just loving coastal Oregon living. What is that? Just coastal. Okay, you're living there. Oregon. I've never been to Oregon. I've never been to the United States except for the Grace Vanderbilt meetup in 2018. I don't think I will ever be able to go again because it's too expensive to travel. Those kinds of things. But I travel Sweden sometimes with my little girl. I don't travel Sweden. I tent in the town where I live, but it feels like traveling to do something extra. What did you misspell, Lily? I didn't see you misspelling anything. Isn't this the cutest little thing? We should lock it with the wings, but I think it isn't really easy to do that, so it's too hard for the owner who I bought it for. My sister and brother-in-law live about 1.5 hours inland. Traveling there to visit has some great scenery. Wow. No, it's not a kitty. It's an owl, actually. It's an owl box. Hi, Rimsha. Hello. Long time no see. I was just about to say the same thing. Welcome to our little body doubling live stream today. I don't know if it will be so little. I'm gonna hopefully do this for hours, but we'll see. I didn't put, last time I wrote out like 8-hour live stream, but this time I just wrote long live stream because I hope to be doing this a few hours, but all of a sudden life can come in between, stuff like that, and I don't like saying that I'm gonna be on for 8 hours and then I'm not, so that's why I said are really worried about you. You don't have to worry about me. I post frequently. I just don't live stream as much, but I do post my normal videos. So you can always watch the normal ones if you want to know what I'm up to. That's not good. I personally prefer the ocean views over the mountains, but traveling inland is still great. Yeah, I love looking at water. It's just so calming, right? Why is the thumbs up button look so lonely? Right? Why is it so lonely? Hit it. Hit the thumbs up button. Even if you don't like me, just do it for fun. Do it as a... Oh, I see number 6 now. Good job, whoever pressed the thumbs up button. What? Did you remove it again? Please tell people to press the like button. You can do it as a game if you want to. Cardboard box. Plastic. We really love you. Aw. Good job, Brian, for clicking that like button. Thank you, Rimsha. You're so sweet. I live near the sea. We have much higher tides than Sweden. Wow. Miss Petra is my favorite YouTuber. Guys, what is this confidence boost you're giving me today? You're so nice today. Today, you're always nice, but today it's been like people are coming in from left and right and saying nice things. That's much more fun than when they say bad things. This doesn't even seem to be used, but it probably is. It probably is. I live in a place that gets the biggest waves aside from tsunamis. Ooh, that's scary. A little while back, I went on a whale watching cruise on a fishing charter boat. Wow. Sometimes they have a great result, but sometimes not. When I went, we saw one whale that we followed for a little while. That's pretty cool. We don't get whales here. We don't either. You are so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for saying that in my tiredness and weirdness. All people are beautiful, you guys. I wouldn't really count me as one of those people, but thank you for being nice. Oh my gosh, it's itching everywhere. Focus on the kitchen, Petra. Now I was about to start in the hallway. I was gonna focus on the kitchen, then I'm gonna eat breakfast. So you guys hold me accountable for eating breakfast, because when I start cleaning and stuff, I just don't eat and do anything. So I need to get way better. So I said I was just going to tidy up the kitchen before breakfast, not clean the entire apartment before breakfast. We have seals and dolphins. Dolphins. I recently found out there are salmon sharks in the Pacific Ocean too, around the area of Oregon. Salmon sharks? Ooh. Do you know? You know me pretty well, but do you know that my biggest phobia is sharks? Biggest. It is in that way that I can't even look at them on video or something. I think they are so scary. They look so evil and dead. Like in their eyes and stuff. Oof. Real life monsters. What the heck should I eat today? I'm not really sure. This one is my mom's. I still have to put them in the cabinet. Hi, Darcy! Darcy, 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 you are welcome to my life. And my life, I guess. I guess you say what can make me feel this way, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. Ooh, 1,000 thumbs up. Please give me a normal thumbs up then. I only see 6. Hi, Stephanie Parader. How you doing and what are you doing today? Our seals are getting our seas are getting warmer, more octopus and jellyfish. But you're in England, right? You have dolphins in England. I didn't even know. Or am I far off? Aren't you in England? Have I misunderstood something? Or have I forgotten where you live? Talking about my girl, my girl. Should we go to recycling today? When I was first moving here, I saw a bunch of sea lions just chilling out on a platform. They were just barking away. That is so cool. You have 7 on my screen. It just says 6 on my screen. Really need to go to the recycling station. That I don't know if I have the energy for today. That will fall over. It's too much now. I don't use this anymore. Might as well just throw it out. Devon, Southwest England. So you have dolphins in England? How didn't I know that? Well, I don't know much about the world, so that might be why. Oh my gosh, it's itchy. I lived here my whole life. We get hammerheads, dolphin, and turtles. Lots and lots of box turtles. What is box turtles? Is there a different kind of breed for turtles? Turtles. Turtles, turtles, turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Here's in a help show. Turtle power. We don't have whales in Sweden either. We don't have a lot of cool things. We don't have sharks, no whales, no dolphins. I'm very happy we don't have sharks. Very happy. They're smaller turtle. Cool. A family vlogger I'm subscribed to visit a certain area of HI every year and they vlog it. The last time they were there, they saw turtles they got on their vlog. Cool. You have crayfish in Sweden. Now we're there again. I think I looked up what crayfish was. And I think we do. Yeah, they were the kräftor, va? That we have in Sweden. But I won't count them as a cool animal. But there's a lot of bears right now here. I'll tell you that. And that's pretty cool. I have never seen one with my own eyes, thankfully. I'm very scared to go in the woods because I feel like there's more bears than ever everywhere in my close area. In the village where I'm living, in the village around my village. So yeah, I don't want to get eaten by a bear. That's for sure. Ah, Hawaii. No, I'm with you, Brian. Cool. I would like to go to Hawaii too. But aren't there a lot of sharks in Hawaii? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong or am I right? I would like to know. I feel like I am really all over the place today. And I feel like I can't really do anything the right way. Oh, that rhymed. Good. Very good job, Petra. You could rhyme a little bit. That's amazing. I did this little box a long while back to have my pens here. But now I don't use the pens here anymore. So now I'm like, I should remove it. It's just... What the heck is this then? Sometimes I don't understand. Why do I have... What's these things? Why is this? And why has then this been on my kitchen counter for months? I don't understand. Why didn't I just remove it? Because I don't know where it came from. 4 types of sharks. Hammerheads, great white tiger, and salmon. Yeah, I wouldn't swim in that. I would never go. Like, I would be so scared. Have you seen a shark where you swim, Lily? I should really change this. We're gonna see September. Here I'm gonna have to start writing because now my daughter is in school. So now it's very important that I understand stuff. So I should start writing on that one. Not understand, remember stuff. They do not attack humans as much as they just let on Miss Petra. I know, but they still can, you know, if they were to. And the issue for me isn't that they attack me. I wouldn't dare to see it. Sometimes I have even said in my life that I would rather just get eaten by the shark than having to see it beforehand. Because I'm so scared of the way it looks. But I wouldn't want to be eaten at all. So He said that if you leave them alone, then they'll leave you alone. I believe you can never be too safe, so watch them from a distance. Or not watch them. I don't know. I wouldn't watch them. They are cool animals, and I don't like people being cruel to them. Believe me. Animal cruelty is the worst thing out there. So I don't think people should be cruel to them and take their fins and whatnot. I don't want them to not be here. I do not want them to not live. Of course. I just don't want to see them or be with them. But they are worthy to live, of course. I've swam in waters with a school of hammerheads before. No movement even towards me. Oh gosh. Those hammerheads, they're nothing to play with. Oh my lord. I don't even know where this fear of sharks come from for me, because it is such a fear that is too big. Shark. I don't know why I'm so scared of how they look, but it's something. I'm also a little bit scared, I realized lately. Dinosaur scares me. And I guess the dinosaurs and sharks have the same. Dinosaurs aren't existing, but they do have these dead eyes and like big teeth and very big. I don't know. It's something with them. I've heard the Gulf along Sweden doesn't have much life. Does anyone fish there? Asking the wrong person. I don't know. I have no clue about the Gulf, and also fishing and stuff. I don't know. I'm a bad person to ask for a lot of things in life. It almost doesn't even matter what you're asking, because I don't know anything. When I did my ADHD, I call it evaluation. I don't know what it's called, but to see if I had ADHD. All the questions that was like about things you should know in history and other things, I didn't know any of them. I'm like, I remember the page in the book when we were covering this subject in school, so I can remember the picture and what the layout of the page was, but I don't know what it said. So they do ice fishing in the winter in Sweden. Yeah, people do. People do in the lakes. They just drill a hole and then they are doing some fishing, which is a lot of people enjoy doing. I have been fishing sometimes, but I don't like touching the fish or putting on the bait. Not my cup of tea. Oh, we've almost been live for 1 hour now. I don't fish either, but my dad does. He doesn't hunt anymore because he's getting older. It's just not a good idea. I understand. I am fishing around. There are places in my life that never gets tidy. How much I even try. The counter is one of them. Water bottle. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm going to tell you a secret. This glass has been standing here for weeks because I can't wash it in the dishwasher. So then I'm just letting it stand there until I hand wash it, and I haven't. So now I'm gonna do it because you're here with me. I'm just gonna do it. That is one of the things that is hard to explain for a person who's not neurodiverse. others how that can happen, why I just can't do it, because I can't even explain it for myself. It is just what it is. Sometimes I just can't do very simple things. Even though I do a million other harder things, I still cannot just do the glass. But now I am. And I've learned that I should probably never use these glasses because I don't clean them when they're done, when I've used them. So it's not like it's even hard to do that. It's just that I don't do it. Done. How hard was that? Not hard. But for me it was hard for a few weeks. But now it's done. Rockfish. What is rockfish? I don't know anyone who really fishes a lot, like a lot of fishing. I know Leona's father likes to go fishing, but it's like small fish and then they end up throwing them back because they're too small. So it's not, I don't know anyone who's really into fishing. Well, I do know one person, and that is my dear friend Carl, who I haven't spoke to in a while. He is fishing he lives in the US. But I don't know someone here who has been fishing. I'm gonna spray a little bit and I'm gonna wash it off. Okay, here we have another thing that needs to get washed. A frying pan, which has been sitting here, and because we're taking care of business today, I'm gonna be cleaning it. Thank you for helping me through that. I was watching some fish being filleted at the fishing charter place one day, and someone had caught an eel. Whoa, I've never eaten eel. That was kind of easy. Why haven't I done that for weeks? Nobody knows. That's life with ADHD for you, I guess. Tastes like chicken. Really? Is that a cast iron? If so, do not forget to season it. What does that mean? The only thing I know about these is that you shouldn't use like soap in it and stuff. You should just use water, warm water. Was it? Found sound. What do you mean cast iron pans? Is this a cast iron? And what do you mean with season it? Should I season it and heat it up? Kidding. Kidding, but let me know what you mean by seasoning it. Now I'm just gonna do some drying and spraying and making it a little bit nicer. And then it's probably time to eat some sort of breakfast. Look up seasoning a cast iron pan. Alexa, what does it mean to season a cast iron pan?
From eater.com. When you season cast iron, you're building up a thin, protective layer of polymerized oil that guards against rust and eventually creates a natural non-stick surface.
Wow, never heard of that. So no, I've never done that because I've never heard of it. But what I've learned from my mom, and it can be right and it can be wrong, is to not use soap in it, and it's actually not bad for it to be standing around with some fat in it or something, because it just makes it like the pan the way it should be. I don't know. That tastes like chicken was just me being funny. Oh. I wonder if this is, I don't know if this is cast iron. It's called, in Swedish, it probably is. Gjutjärn is what we call it in Sweden. Gjutjärnspanna. I'm going to see if I can Google it. Yeah, it is a cast iron pan. It's heavy. I'm going to see how to season cast iron. Wash and thoroughly dry the pan, then apply a very thin layer of cooking oil to the entire surface. Ooh. I see. I'm gonna do that sometime. Thank you for letting me know that was this thing even. Hi Siba 108. What you're up to today? What you doing? Where you're from? My mother has similar pans, but they don't need to be seasoned. Yeah, I don't know. My mom has had one for years, and I don't think she has seasoned it maybe that way, but it is still functioning. So it's probably a good thing to do if you want to make sure that it maybe get more non-stick, because it's definitely not non-stick, but it's still, I don't know. I like those kinds of pans. I think the food is getting way more delicious in them than in normal like non-stick pans. It's starting to get better. Oh my gosh. No, I got wet. It's getting better. It's getting better. This is also something. It's just been standing here. Why don't I put it on the dishwasher? I can't even see it. This one I can clean. This one shouldn't be here. Like some things I just don't see them. And then I'm like, it's been here for ages. And I should have seen them, but it's like I'm blind to them because they've been there for such a long time. So I'm gonna go and here. Much nicer. Kitchen utensil invented in Sweden, cheese slice and peeler. Good. Good kitchen utensils. It's a good thing to make sure no rust builds up as well. Potato peeler. Yeah, I think. Normal. There we put this, there we put that. Now it starts to look. Hello guys, what is this? Almost a normal kitchen counter. Oh yeah. But here we have a lot of things to take care of. I'm gonna do that later. Now we're gonna have to eat some sort of breakfast, I guess. To survive today. I'm gonna put this watch on charge. Where did I put my other phone? Where is the charger? Where is the charger? There the charger is. There the charger is. I just searched that and there's no mention of kitchen utensil come from Sweden. Some come from Egypt. Yeah, but there is cheese slicer is definitely from Sweden. I know that for a fact. And I think potato peeler too. At least cheese slicer, one of these. If it's called utensils, I don't know, but it's a cheese slicer. Thank you, Lily, for reminding me to eat breakfast. I'm gonna change the little thing there. We can ask Alexa. Alexa, is the cheese slicer from Sweden?
From atlasobscura.com. The cheese slicer may be a Norwegian invention, but the biggest ones in the world are found in Sweden.
Okay, they invented it in Norway, but it's bigger in Sweden, I guess. What about the Alexa? Where did they come up with a potato peeler?
Here is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated. The potato peeler was invented in 1947 by the Swiss Alfred Nuicero.
Switch. So I was wrong. I've always heard that the cheese slicer from Sweden, at least. Swiss is Schweiz. So the potato peeler is from Schweiz. So no, we haven't done anything good, I guess. But why did I think the cheese slicer was from Sweden? I'm going to read into this a little bit. We're going to see what it says. No, it's from Norway. Why did I thought it was from Sweden too? Well, it is what it is. We didn't invent a lot of good things, but we have Ava, I guess. Eat breakfast, yes. I'm gonna do some toast. I'm gonna be doing the weekend breakfast. We're gonna be doing some Nutella, but it's actually hazelnut cream and just some toast with butter. Just gonna be doing that kind of breakfast today, if I can. So I always have the bread in the freezer. We go through a loaf of bread so slowly in my family because it's just me and my daughter. So I always have the bread in the freezer and then I thaw it or I just put it in the toaster. Now I just put it in the toaster and then I'm gonna just get out some butter and some hazelnut cream. Boom. And for that I'm gonna be drinking milk because that's the best for chocolate. Then we take some butter. Ooh, no, I really need to clean my refrigerator, but I don't know if I have the stamina to do that today. Maybe that's what we should focus on. Doing that disgusting thing. because it's I hate it. I hate it so bad to clean out old things from the refrigerator, but it's starting to smell very funky. I also know that I have a brie cheese in like a container. I haven't used it, so it's in a container in its own plastic. But I think it's old, and I think when I open up that flipping container, the smell will overpower everything. But the way my refrigerator smells right now, it's disgusting. There we go. So, oh no, bad food. I don't even know if it's bad food or if it's like an open carton of something. Sometimes it just, smells. I know I have some very old food in there that I don't want to look at. That's very old. Abba and Pippi Longstocking. Yes, Pippi Longstocking. I want to show you something. When you talk about Pippi Longstocking, I've started to make a theme picture here in my book where I'm trying to make the Pippi Longstocking. So I drew a monkey there. I made braids on this one. I made Pippi's house. So I'm doing this as a theme page, and I'm very excited for it. And that's Pippi Longstocking for you. She's the best. And we can't forget what Sweden made. Sweden made me. No, it didn't. My mom and dad made me. Awesome, Stephanie. I'm gonna be eating some breakfast right now. What are you doing, Stephanie? Stephanie, ooh, what are you doing? Oh my God! Such boo. Almost broke everything in my life. We have to. I almost think that I should tackle the disgusting refrigerator after this when I have you with me, because it's easier when I'm not alone. I've been to Vimmerby. Oh, I've been to Vimmerby once to Astrid Lindgren's World. Have you been there? Where are you from? Are you from Sweden? Now I'm just buttering up my toast. I want to have butter and Nutella, because it's gonna be, if it's gonna be, it's gonna be, it's gonna be good. I like the saltiness that the butter gives the toast. I take it Vimmerby is a cool beans town. It's just cool for me because Astrid Lindgren, who made Pippi Longstocking and all the other very famous Swedish children books, came from there. And they have the Astrid Lindgren World there, where you can go visit her things. My daughter and both granddaughters grew up watching Pippi Longstocking, and they would laugh so hard. I love Pippi. She is my favorite author. She is amazing. She is amazing. I love watching all the kid shows from since I was a kid that she made. They give me comfort. Anything outside of my aisle is cool beans. And I would say your aisle is pretty cool beans. What I wouldn't give to be able to see your aisle. We're just gonna put the Nutella on the bread. It's as easy as it gets. But as it is, it's also very delicious. What the heck? No wonder you like my skin. I see that I have some sort of button in where it has been smoothing out my skin. That's why I gotten so many compliments. That's not how I look. This is how I look. For goodness better, it's 40 plus here year round. Yeah, but it would be cool to visit once. Do you only have the ocean, or are there a lot of pools there where you can swim? I grew up in Germany. Wow. And where do you live now? Are you still in Germany or somewhere else? States. Is it in the middle of the night where you live now? In States, it's all nighttime right now, right? I swim here in small pools around waterfalls. Ooh. LA for many years. Wow. What you doing in LA? What made you move to LA from Germany? I'm sorry for chewing, but I kind of have to when I'm eating. It's hard otherwise. Mostly Eastern time now is 4 a.m. I'm in Pacific time, and it's 1 a.m. now. Alaska is an hour behind me, and I have to check the time in Hawaii. Well, Lila could say what time is it there. We swim in the sea, but strong currents, so need to take care. Oh, that is very, 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 very dangerous. What kind of bread is that? I eat buttermilk and butter bread. This is toast. That's all we call it. It's a wheat bread. We call it toast. Acting, singing, dancing. Wow, you really do that in LA? That's awesome. I love acting. I love singing too, but I'm not as good as it. Right. But acting is fun. I wish I could dance. I love dance. I love watching dance, but I'm not a good dancer myself. Midnight at Lilith. So which time does Jenny go to bed? This was delicious. And the milk makes it all even better. Oh, you have different time zones in Hawaii? This was really good. Are you eating something right now? One time zone. 3 hours between CST and 1 hour back PST. That is like, I don't know, some different language for me. That is so hard for me because when people say we're going live at 5 at Eastern Standard Time, I'm like, what time is that? Good with food. I'm just anxious because I think I'm gonna take care of the refrigerator after this, and it's my worst thing to do because I need to throw away old, like moldy food stuff. I think it's disgusting. Guys, please, guys, don't start fighting over time. Please. If I look up Hawaii, it also says on the phone 22:06, which means 6 minutes over 10 at nighttime. But it says Honolulu normal time, whatever that means. So I don't know if that's something else. Where in Hawaii were you living, Lily? Because it might be some weird thing when it says Honolulu normal time. It might be some weird way to I don't know what they mean. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, you should know because you live there and you know it's midnight. But this time says it should be 10 p.m. That's actually weird. Can it be that some islands has other times? I don't know. Obviously, it's midnight where you are. It's just super weird. It also said Honolulu normal time. Petra, how is your mom and dad? What is why Honolulu normal time? I don't understand. They are doing fine. My mom has her heart issues and trying out new medications and stuff like that. That isn't like it isn't going very well for her because she feels sick from the medication and stuff. But she's still the normal mom that she is, and my father is doing great also. They are turning older, which makes me sad and scared, but they are the same people still, so that feels good. My dad is back to normal since he had a stroke, which feels good. So I would say they're doing good. If there aren't any news, I haven't talked to them today, but mom had a little sore throat yesterday. Just as here, and there are 2 time zones in Hawaii. One is Aleutian time zone, and the other is Pacific Honolulu. That is so cool and so like literally almost like have your mind blown because you're living there and you just finds out that it's different time zones. I get mind blown from it. That is why the Honolulu is diffy there. 4 goals, Leona. That's good. Yeah, she did 4 goals at the first tournament. The first game she played, didn't dare to touch the ball. The second, like the tournament, she had so much fun and she scored 4 goals. So that was pretty cool. I'm very proud of her, not for scoring goals, but for having fun and actually daring to touch the ball and things like that. It's news to me too. I always thought all of Hawaii was in one time zone. Me too. Cheers on that new fact. You always learn something new. Now I learned that. We also learned that Petra is right now very anxious because she's gonna go through her refrigerator because I've been procrastinating it for way too long. And I really don't want to bring you because it's disgusting, but I also want to bring you, otherwise I won't do it because I can't just start doing it by myself. I don't know why, because it's disgusting. Creeps me out. I have lived mainly on my own and hardly leave, just go to the mainland in Cali. Cool. You can say you live on your own little island, which you kind of do. Just gonna go with the dish. It smells like fire in here. That can't be good. Although normal time is forgotten even here. Maybe the time zones are trying to say your area isn't normal. Yeah, they're really trying. They sounds like they're trying to poke a little bit there. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to clean my refrigerator, but I'm still gonna clean it, 'cause it will be so freaking nice after. Now I'm gonna clean my refrigerator, and it will be disgusting, and you're gonna be with me, and I'm gonna force you, so just do it. How big is your island? Yeah, that would be nice. Like when people ask me how big is your city, I don't know how to answer that. I don't want to do this, guys. I'm really just wandering around. I'm gonna have to throw a lot of disgusting garbage in the bag. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna do this, but I'm gonna have to do this. Just do it, Petra. Just do it. Just flip and do it. You will survive. You will survive. I promise you will survive, but you might puke a bit. Okay. Let's start by emptying it out, I guess. I'm gonna change this too. If I was there with you, Petra, I'd help you clean your refrigerator. That is so nice of you, but you helped me by being here also. But I feel ashamed of it. I also feel it's grossed out about it. One thing I'm good at, cleaning the refrigerator. Awesome, then you can help me. Please don't say bad things about how could you have that in there for it to look like that. Cleaning the disgusting refrigerator. I think I misspelled everything. Let's do this. Let's do this. First of all, I'm just gonna put everything here on the counter. I can't put everything there. It will take, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna do this thoroughly. These are things that need to just go away. We can take one shelf at a time. That feels way easier. And then I can, oh man, I can throw garbage out. I can clean one thing. I think that's better for me. Because I can go through one thing at a time. And the refrigerator doesn't have to be, here it is. The scary cheese that I don't dare to open because I will probably vomit. We do like that. Then we bring out these things. One shelf. Okay. So I'm just going to go through the things that need to get thrown out and the things that can be here. I watched your recent camping video, Petra. Fun. Yeah, I thought it was so much fun. I love the video, but I love doing it even more. Smell as you go to find the smell. Everything smells. My gosh, already I need to open the door. No, I'm so sensitive for smell and stuff. I don't want to watch like this. Is a dip I made yesterday. It can be this one because it's a little bit open like this. So when smells come into the refrigerator, they can smell really yucky. A very moldy food. I'm not going to show you a close-up of that. Not. I'm just going to put it in the garbage right away. Ugh. Why am I like this? Number one, why am I like this? I just have food lying around for way too long. And why am I like this that I can't stand the look, smell or texture or anything? I know why I am. It's my autism probably, but why is it like that? That's one thing. That's gonna be still here. This I'm gonna have to throw away. But I don't know how I should do that. I'm gonna have to squeeze these out before going in the trash because they are too wet. This one I'm gonna have to pour out the water and use. That's something I would like to know. What do you guys call this? What do you call this? Because I don't know that. Apologies below the gag face. Yeah. That's how I feel all the time. Like, what's the name of this? I'm gonna use it so I can pour out the water, but still put the food stuff in the garbage. Colander, strainer, colander, strainer. That sounds like someone from a movie that kills other people. One jar done. 100,000 to go. The Parmigiano seems to be okay still. Good. This one is not really good. This is a soup that is closed. I can keep that. We have soy. Love soy. We have whatever this is called. Some sort of something. Broth. Oof. I don't know how to do this. I need to find some sort of a good. Okay. Do that. I put some of the things that are going away in here. This one is super hard. It's lemon that I used some of the peel with. I think it sounds funny too, strainer. Yep, it certainly does. Okay, we've done that. These needs to get squeezed out later. That's what it is. I will try to see if I can see the date when this is expiring. Oh man, is it that old? Can't even say how old it is. Like if when I open this is a brie, petite brie. I don't know why I bought it because I never eat brie, but then I thought, oh, it would be fun to eat. This is gonna smell so bad. I can't open this. But it's also something I will have to do when I'm gonna go with the garbage. So we have some of those elements here. There we have, and then we're gonna be. Now we're gonna go to the second shelf. Bye Lily, I'm so glad you were with us here. What are the different areas you use them in, Brian? Like when do you use a strainer, and when do you use a colander? Here is a shelf I don't want to see because I see that there's a lot of crap here. Oh man, how old is this one? Really old. Oh, do we have this? I just bought a new jar of this because I didn't think I had any. This is just away right away. Okay, why? When is this? These are okay to eat. Still good. Oh, you see me. Stay happy, healthy, and safe, everyone. You too, Lily. Hope you get some sleep after working and all that. Oh. Okay, these should be okay to eat, right? Yeah. They're okay to eat. These should also be okay. I bought miso because I did a course that it wasn't very good, but I wonder what to do more with the miso. I got a little bit of a lengthy response from Siri, but in short, one has smaller holes than the other. So it's different kind of use and purposes then. It's okay, that's okay. That's really not okay. I don't even want to look at this. This cheese I'm gonna give to my mom, I think. I was so hungry once when I did the grocery shopping. You should never go grocery shopping hungry because you buy a lot of weirdness. I bought smoked cheese. I thought it sounded good. It wasn't for me. Let's put it like that. This one is okay to eat still. This one is definitely not okay to eat. It's itchy. This one. I don't want to look in this, but I'm have to. It's not as moldy as I thought it would be, but it's pretty darn moldy. Oh, this is disgusting. Guys, it's only food, but it's still like. I don't know how I can get so grossed out by food. Like the minute I've eaten food and then I put it in the garbage, I can't look at it because it makes me want to puke. It's only food, it's only food, it's only food. It's only food, Petra. You can survive. You can survive. I need to survive. I don't really know how. Okay. We'll do this. I'm gonna use the calendar again to. This is why I don't like it. That I need to like. I can't just throw it away the way it is, which grosses me out. Because now I'm gonna have to see the mold. Well, oh my gosh, it's really disgusting. Sorry. If you easily vomit on people, almost vomit. I'm sorry for that. Flipping. Okay. I don't like this. Okay, now one bag is full. I'm gonna have to put another bag for the rest of the food. I'm gonna just put this away for a little while. It will feel so good when this is done, I know that. Right now it's just not fun living. Yeah, living is fun, but so I'm gonna fill all my bags up. I'm gonna put them in this. Then I'm gonna go out with later. It is such a thing for me. This will take so much energy from me. I can't say I want to, but I should get to bed. It's already nearly 1:30 a.m. Yeah, you should go to bed. I will miss you, Brian. I need someone to support me in this, because this is scary. But we'll talk to you when we'll talk to you. As always, you need to go to bed if you. Why is this? You need to go to bed. So go to bed. Colanders for pasta spaghetti. Oh, I understand. Good night, Brian. You're awesome too. Thank you for keeping me company during this stressful time in my life. I appreciate it. really don't enjoy this part of life. I just want to cry and vomit at the time. But what can I do? It is what it is. We're gonna go to the next shelf now. Here, there's actually not a lot of things that need to get thrown. I opened this. I'm gonna eat this today. It's soup, but it's open, but it's still eatable. Edible. You can still eat it. New tomatoes. A lot of jars. Can I? What kind of like carrots? Oh man, now it hurts. This isn't open right. What's that today? A lot of things, a lot of things, a lot of things. This is such an old jam. I don't know what to do with it because I don't know where to pour it. Oh no, that's really old. An avocado that was like a squeeze toy, that means it's super freaking old. You're gonna eat breakfast now, Adrian? Good for you. Are you gonna eat breakfast while watching this freaky, disgusting segment on my channel? I applaud you if you do. Because it's not that easy. Ew! Something has fallen out on here. What is this? Ew! Look at some green goo over here. I don't like this at all. Really freaking What's this? Why is it stuck? Why is it stuck? Kidding me? Like, okay. I want to do it thoroughly. I'm actually gonna like spray with soap everything that's been in the refrigerator. I'm doing this, guys. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Might go away and watch later, but with you. Yeah, I don't think you will watch this when you eat. But it's certainly not fun. So breathe deeply. Breathe deeply. Keep going. We've done that. Now we're gonna do this. I will probably go to the recycling station later and just throw away a lot of jars and other things. Because I can't save them all. I don't know what to do with this. Where do I pour things like this? Do I put that also in the colander or whatever it was called. I don't know. Ugh. I hate this with my entire being. Oh gosh. This is taking everything out of me. So disgusting. Oh my god. One step at a time. I am emptying out and cleaning my disgusting refrigerator. So I'm about almost a little bit of a vomiter right now because I really don't like this. It freaks me out. Right now I'm just throwing away old food and emptying out old jars. At least I'm doing it. Good job, Petra. You're doing it, you're doing it, you're doing it. You're doing it. Okay, that's that. I should go here. I'm gonna empty that out too. Good job, you're doing it. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm doing it and I hate it. But I'm doing it, absolutely, I'm doing it. Well, I clean the fridge or dishwasher gets dirty. Yeah, mine too. Right now it's just a lot of disgustingness going on here. But I'm doing it. Thank you, Stephanie, for being so supportive of me and letting me know. You might hate it right now. You might want to cry. But you're doing it. So it's always something, I guess. I'll do it more thoroughly than ever. I know the feeling afterwards will be very satisfactory when I open my refrigerator and I see that it's nice, but to throw away all this disgustingness when I need to, put the food in one bin and the other things in another bin, it gets a little bit overwhelming for me, I must admit. Itching everywhere on me too, which sucks. You know, the omega-3s that I'm taking, I get some sort of reaction from them, which is not good. But that was the case. They are helping me with my ADHD, so that's why I want to take them. But the same thing is with the ADHD medicine. Like, I couldn't take that. Other medicines that have been working for me, I get allergic to. And then I started with natural supplements like omega-3, and then I get allergic to from them too. So it's like all the things that are helping me, I get allergic to. So I don't know what kind of sick joke that is, but why do I have 2 of these? But they seem to be alright. Still, they are alright. I'm gonna throw one of them away. I don't need to have 2. It's just no, it's only one of them, so I'm throwing that away. Let's see, what about my battery? I have been procrastinating on this forever. I should join you. Yes, you should. That's why I do these videos, body doubling videos. It's to help people to do stuff while I'm doing stuff. So do it with me. It will be more fun to do it together. Then you can say to me how disgusting things you have in your refrigerator. Those I take lastly, and those I take lastly. I'm on my way. Oh, I have some peanut butter here. And that's something I can still eat. Look at this piece of old. I cannot eat this. How can this been? This has been in my refrigerator for 2 years. How could I say I could eat this? I could not. It's 2 years old. How is it even possible? How can I not? I feel like I just bought this. I'm so bad at this. But we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Like, I haven't cleaned my refrigerator before, and I still haven't thrown this out. That says something about me not doing anything thoroughly. Just taking the things that looks moldy and not caring about the other things that I shouldn't eat. It just gets to be there still. Ugh. Oh my gosh, things aren't going well right now. What is that? I think I'm gonna put a bag. I'm gonna start a bag for the jars that I'm gonna have to throw out later in recycling because it's so much. I literally feel paralyzed. I understand that feeling. I've been feeling that a very long time on different things at different times. But the refrigerator has been months that I thought I would do it, and I haven't done it. So now I do it, and do like I did. I started with one shelf. If you just do the first shelf, just take all the things out of the shelf and put it on your counter and go from there. And if you just put all of it back again, you do. Then maybe you can dry the shelf at least and see where you're gonna end up. I just started. It's just that thing we need to do. We just need to start when you feel paralyzed, because I'm the same. I don't know if you have ADHD as I do, but I'm the same. I feel I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And then if I just start, like now, I'm actually doing it. I'm actually on it. Even though every step I take feels dreadful, because I really don't want to do this. itching everywhere. I'm gonna get. I promise you, I'm gonna. I don't like this because I know this feeling when my legs start to itch this way. It means I'm gonna get really big bruises. It feels like it's some things that happens inside my body that makes it itch a lot, and then I get big bruises. And that has happened before when I've taken omega-3 for a longer time, so I guess that's why. But it sucks because I really need them maybe. Okay, I'm gonna have to dump this out too. Good idea. That helps. Thank you. I'm glad that helps. That's the whole reason for this channel. I want to help people to get started and feel not alone. So start doing that. Then you update me over time. Like, I just did this didn't feel good, or I stopped doing it because I just couldn't today. Like, whatever. I'm here for you. Let's do it together. That's quite frankly the closest like real body dumping I've been doing. That we're doing it exactly at the same time. So, one step at a time, girl. One step at a time. Now we're gonna get through this together. Okay, now I've done that, now I've done that. Now I'm gonna change the bag again, I think. Or is the space for more? I think I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna push out from this the oatmeal. All the best to everyone. We'll try and join later. Join later, Adrienne. I'm glad you're here talking to us. We'll be here probably in a few hours again. I will be here as long as I can with the battery and all. Ew! What the heck was that? Oh no! Oh no! What? It just started exploding. This isn't. Is water in this? No. I'm gonna have to throw these away in another way. Because this isn't. This just isn't. Into this little one. I think. Or I'm gonna do that firstly. Guys, I don't know what to do. When things like this happens, and things happen that they're not prepared for, when I'm already doing something that I hate, I freeze. Now I'm like, now I feel paralyzed. It's crazy. We're gonna put this into this too. This into this. This one has to go up in that. This. Like that. We're gonna have to do like this. We're gonna throw this out later in my little time. Oh, we're gonna have to do that now. There we go. We have that there. We have Actually, you're doing such a great job. Thank you so much. Oh my. So hard when you feel every step is hard. I don't even know which these are or what one. I'm gonna empty out that one. That's right. Can we do that with this, or is this too watery? Pour the water out first. Well, this is one of the things of growing up I don't enjoy, doing this crap. And every time I somewhat have cleaned my refrigerator, I always think, okay, now I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna throw things away before they get old. Do you think I do? No, never. Because life. The thing that bums me out with this little project that I started here, I was gonna clean my entire apartment, which I won't do now because I'm cleaning the refrigerator, which takes all my energy. But then I will still feel like I'm living in a mess. But it will be nice in the refrigerator, so I guess I go there and look a little bit when I feel like it's messy. I can at least look into my I can look into my refrigerator and think, oh, it's pretty nice here actually. Okay, we're gonna start a new bed. I think we'll have some old brown than these later on out here. Probably. So let's just keep on keeping on as we are doing this. This isn't the refrigerator, but it's still old stuff that I should throw out, so might as well do it now. We are doing this disgusting thing together. So maybe tortilla bread. In there with you. In there you go. There's nothing wrong really with these things, so they're not disgusting. It's just that they've been open for a long time. They're not moldy or anything, but since I'm doing this little refresh, I feel like it's the best way to actually take care of that too. Much needed to take all of these things out because the shelves are super disgusting. So to clean them out thoroughly will be a nice feeling. There we go. You have a lot to go, but you have done a lot too. So just focus that you have done a lot of things that are good in this little world. Oh my gosh. Itching so bad. This one is that one we can use, that one we can use, this one is powder. This one is old. This should go in the dish. should empty that out. These ones are great. Put them there. Disgusting. I need to rinse it out. There we go. Then I'm just gonna dry it so I can use it again right away. To put stuff in here. This is my beloved breakfast box. No? Where's the breakfast box? There it is. But I do use these boxes to have like breakfast things in one, other things in another. But it's very easy to just bring out the breakfast box when it's breakfast, so you don't have to. You can also remove it the same way, so it gets much easier. But this one is more for other things. And I don't even know if I need to use it. Well, yeah, I use it for these kinds of things. This one, but we'll see if I'm going to use it for that or something else this time. Here's the breakfast box. Unfortunately, I need to get rid of the ham, I think. That's also a bad thing I do. I buy good like breakfast foods and then I forget about them, and then they are too old to eat. So, you know, ham and other things you shouldn't be eating if it's old, because it can give you food poisoning and stuff. So I wonder if I should have this as a maybe for vegetables and stuff instead. It would be nice to have that kind of drawer, whatever you call it. I think so. It could be nice to have that in a little. I don't know. I might change it later. This is almost out of that. We have a lot of these kinds of things that I use for sandwiches, so it should be in the breakfast box. And here we have a lot of ones that there's nothing in. I don't know why I said that. It's so dumb. Dishes. Oh, I have this. Long time since I ate that on the sandwich. This one is right. Yeah. I have to clean this out too. Oh, this marmalade I got was so delicious, but it's almost I don't know how much I will get done from the stuff that I thought I would do today when I started this project. We'll see. Stephanie, how are things going for you? Have you started? Is it hard to get started? Or have you taken out anything? Let me know. I'm here with you. Every step of the way. There we go. Now I'm just gonna clean this a little bit. There we go. We're gonna dry this little thing. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. You're doing it? I'm so proud of you. Good job. You have as much as I do. We're doing this together, Stephanie. I'm with you. It feels yucky and hard. A little bit disgusting. But we're doing it. We should be very proud of ourselves. So because this is my breakfast drawer. Breakfast box. I will put foods for my sandwiches in here. Because that's what we normally eat. For breakfast, I will also put the butter in there. And we also sometimes use cream cheese for our sandwiches. Something Leona started to like, so whatever she likes I get because she's a very picky eater. When she was younger it was a lot of butter and now it's the Philadelphia cheese as we call it, but it's actually cream cheese. There we go, so if I ever buy ham and stuff I put it in here too. So it's just easy to bring out the sandwich box. Put it over here while I wait. I'm gonna put the vegetables in here. There we go. It's actually a little bit too small for the vegetables, but I can have these. Then I have a drawer like in the bottom of the refrigerator where I will keep things too. The most disgusting thing with this, Stephanie, I think, is emptying out all the disgusting food. If I were to just be able to just throw them simply into the trash with containers and all, that would be way easier for me. But I don't want to do that. I sometimes have to do it with some products that are like impossible to clean, but I'm trying not to. Okay, the next shelf. Here we have the bottom shelf in my refrigerator. There are a lot of juice boxes that are out. We have some peppers here. We have some junk. We have a water bottle for sometimes the water is not functioning. I need to throw that away. Oh, did I have the money milk box? This is old milk. I didn't know I had. It was so far back in the... It's 1 month old and I have to throw that away. That's unnecessary, I must say. Feels like I'm never gonna be done. Feels like this will take a few hours because I'm still nowhere near done. I have a lot of cartons and stuff. Milk I need to spill out from the boxes. So when I disappear, it's because I am doing something with boxes out here. I guess this is an ADHD thing with the 2-year-old jars. Yes! Did you also have that? I actually found something that was 3 years old. I just didn't mention it because I was a little bit ashamed. But we are in this together, right? I think it's an ADHD thing. Well, like, I just bought this, and then you see, oh, it's from 2023. That feels normal. So yeah, I'm gonna have to empty out the old. These ones are from July, almost full. Don't ask me why, because I didn't even kind of know that I had them, which is weird because they've been lying in my refrigerator. But Stephanie, I'm so happy you're in this with me. It's so much fun to do it together. So guys, you guys who are watching this, if you need to empty out your refrigerator, do it with me and Stephanie right now. It's actually a good way to do it together. We can cheer each other on. Tell each other how weird of things we find. If we find an animal or something running around in the refrigerator. So join me and Stephanie and clean out your refrigerator too, because it's no fun. But we're doing it together, so it gets more fun. Let's see how old jars you find. Here we found one from June. Why am I like this? I'm gonna have to go to the recycling station later. The question if I should bring you, I need to just get some sort of internet connection to the phone that I'm live streaming on. I'm gonna go outdoors with you guys after all this crap. I'm gonna put a new bag here. It's gonna take a little time to make the refrigerator clean. Gotta read between lines. Clean this fridge. The cheese should be in the breakfast roll. There we go. I'm gonna empty out this carton too. That is kind of like full. I don't know how long I've been doing this refrigerator thing, but it feels like 5 hours, which is not true, but maybe an hour soon. We'll see. I said I was going to do these body doubling full day live streams every time I reach 100 new subscribers. I haven't, because I have simply not had the energy or time for it, really. It's very hectic this summer. But I'm going to try to do them as often as I can, because I think they are fun to do. It's fun to have you with me while I do things, and I'm so happy Stephanie's doing the same thing I'm doing right now, because it's so much fun to do together. And I like being able to live stream for a lot of hours for people who need someone to just do stuff at the same time as they are, even though they might not do the exact same thing that I'm doing. And that's done. I still have some juice. I think, well, it says it's old, so no, I'm not gonna drink it anymore. I'm just gonna drink the new juice. A little bit sad I didn't take a before picture in the refrigerator. A bit feel sound like a Swedish chef. I'm really glad. I'm really sad. Please, you human being, start talking. I'm sad I didn't really took a photo of the before picture in the refrigerator, because I think it will be a big difference when I'm done. I hope, after putting all this much work into it, that it will, and I think it will. The thing I'm dreading the most now is I have so many things standing in the door of the refrigerator, and I was going to do those shelves too, and right now it feels really hard to do that because it's so many things there. Okay. Well, this was old. 2. There we go. Okay, let's take the last box drawer, or what do you call it, that I have down here. We have potatoes that are old, that are not as old, but I feel like I'm gonna throw them away because I will probably not eat them this weekend, and then they will turn old. That is how I need to try to think nowadays. Will I eat them? Is there any use in me saving them? Most of the times, there's not. We have peppers. I got these bigger vegetable things. They don't fit in the vegetable drawer, so onions and bigger peppers. The eggs shouldn't be here. These onions, this freaks me out. Are you like me? The onion has started to grow because it's old, and this is disgusting. I want to puke. Why do I want to vomit from this? Why does this scare me so bad? It makes me scared when the onion starts to grow like this. I don't really know why, but it does. And is anyone like me, like scared and think that's really disgusting and scary? No? Just me? Okay. Ugh. It's not like it's an animal, but it feels like it is. I'm just growing out here. I'm growing out on my own body. Glad I bought new onions, because these are nothing I will eat. My onions looks the same. We have the same onions, we have the same jars. Kind of think it's an ADHD thing. But we're doing it, Stephanie. We are brilliant. We are amazing. We're amazing and we're great. We're Miss United States. Oh, this one too. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. The garlic too? Yeah. But I see a little bit more light at the end of the tunnel, because this is at least my last box in the refrigerator. Then I also have the door with a lot of tiny boxes. Here we have a very old pizza. No, I was melting. So disgusting. So now I'm gonna be cleaning this. I'm gonna have to throw all these eggs out because they are old. They are old. Almost 2 months old. Some of them are probably edible, but this time I'm getting rid of all the old stuff. We are so good, Stephanie. We are all the way. There we go. I'm gonna dry this a little bit. Trying to straight. Why did I get that song in my head? It's from Miss Congeniality. She's good and she's bright. So miss you distance. Because I think we're awesome for doing this crap on a Saturday. This will be the best Saturday in all years because we are doing good things. The potatoes are starting to look old. I'm done with them. All the old stuff are going away from the refrigerator. This isn't, I can't be like this anymore. I can't save them because they look good when they are 2 months old. Okay. I will be soon out of garbage. No. Bags. Bags. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Another one goes. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Yes, beauty and champagne. We're gonna go into the door now. We have a lot of different things. One thing at a time. We might have found the oldest one yet. Because this one doesn't even have an expiration date still here. Because it's so old. This is probably since my kid was a baby. She is now 6 years old. And this is the vitamin for her that I gave her when she was very little. So that goes into the pharmacy bag with all the pharmacy stuff I'm gonna have to get rid of. I know there's more in the refrigerator. We have here 3 lime juices because every time I were to do something with lime juice, I thought I didn't have any. That's also called ADHD. 2023, 2025, 2025. So we have 2 2025. We save the one that is the longest, and that is this. The other 2 I can just pour out. There's no use in having 3 lime juices that also are too old. What a sound. I couldn't open the cork, so I just need to push it out. Push it out. Push it out. Hey. Oh. Classic. Oh man, I wanted to pee and then I started doing this and I want to pee even worse. If you have ADHD, people are watching this, or you're like me, I think it's too boring to go to the bathroom, so I I don't for as long as it's humanly possible. I just hold it and hold it and hold it until I can't anymore. So I'm gonna say that this I'm out of that. This we have some meat broth. That's garbage. Garbage. I'm actually a little bit excited right now over than having to like wipe in the refrigerator, dry it all out. I see the light in the tunnel. I've thrown out so much. Gonna have to put it in 2 garbage bags. Wait, I'm just gonna answer my sister here. Almost 3 hours I've been live now. Maybe I won't have the time to do all those things that I wanted to do, like study and coloring and whatnot, but at least I'm doing this, and this is pretty good too. Okay. Was my sister asking me if I wanted to go to a soccer game today at 1. And I said, I'm not sure. I'm cleaning and doing stuff, and I'm not sure I'm done at that moment. Because I really need to clean more than the refrigerator, because I wasn't even going to start with that today. So we'll see how I do. Now I take the other little door thing, pulling out all the different things I can find there. I think there's stuff I actually can use there. Not a lot to throw away. I have a lot of pharmacy stuff that I should throw away though. But that's another thing. Well, what do you know? Sambal Oleg. How old do you think this is? It is since 2022. Well, it's not since, it went out 2022. It was the last date for it. So it wasn't like I bought it then. It was when it expired. So, fun times. Fun times. Hoisin sauce. This, no more of that. This one I can use a while longer. This expired. This a while longer. This expired. So many expired things. So just to throwing it out. We're just gonna be throwing it out in the trash. Why do I think I bought stuff recently that expired 2023? I don't understand. It's 2025 now. I thought I just bought this once again. But I obviously didn't. How can I have stuff in my refrigerator for 2 years and think that I recently bought it? That to me is interesting psychology. How fast can years go? I don't know. Faster than they should, I guess. Säger William. Yes. Kommer råka frågan. Maybe I should go and see Farms Wish. A soccer game. It was a long time since I did. Tar de Swish. We'll continue on with the cheese. Expired freaking cheese. So guys, what's your plans for today? Do you have any fun plans? I think my body doubling situation, I was going to do so many things today. But I think it will be mostly cleaning because this took such a long time. Those I can keep, those I need to throw away. Here we have some forms. We have omega-3 again in different forms. They want to be staying put, but the old medicines and stuff needs to go to the pharmacy so they can do their thing with them. Whatever thing that is. Because you shouldn't pour medicine out in the sink. That's something I know you shouldn't do, so I don't. Can I just pour this? I should be. Oh, there are no words. I will probably just enjoy, like after this is done, I'm gonna be so happy and so satisfied and so proud. Why isn't this sending my text? We're gonna see. Now that's gone. Yeah, then we're gonna take the next little shelf with things. Sweet chili sauce, using that a lot. This one, I don't really know what to do with it. No! It expired. I really don't want it to expire, and I'm not gonna keep it because I'm not gonna keep things that are expired. This is really old. Here we have some freakishly old medicine that needs to go to the pharmacy also. But I've stored it in the refrigerator because it is disgusting and it doesn't have a lid. So I'm gonna have to keep on storing it in the refrigerator until I can go with it to the pharmacy. Which I haven't done for obviously 3 years, because it is 3 years old. A lot of things I should do that I don't do. This one needs to go in the garage. Just gonna have to remove the thing. have this rice vinegar. Still able to use that. The sesame oil. Still able to use that. The sriracha. This is probably super old. Yep. Super duper old. I think, are you alive, Stephanie? Have you gotten scared from an onion or a potato and fallen? How bad if I happened? I almost did. We have cream, that's okay to eat. The honey, that's always okay to eat. I can't care about the honey expiring this July. That is the only thing I'm gonna keep. It's honey. It can't go bad. Right? Or am I wrong? We have some yam. We have ketchup. We have yam. And these should be okay to eat. Obviously not that one, but this one is new. So that should be okay to eat. We have barbecue oil. Okay to eat. We have more omega-3. This is also okay to eat. No, it's not. That's on that. We have lemon juice and we have kebab sauce that are okay to eat. And my guys, we're there yet. It's empty, but it's not full again, so it's not done. But look at this crazy ass, disgusting refrigerator. You can't really see all the disgusting spots, but maybe you can. Both in the doors and here. So now we're gonna do all these shelves. I'm gonna clean them. Yes, we are. One at a time. We start with this one. And I think I'm gonna take them over here to the sink and clean them right in the sink. Actually. To really clean them. We start with number one. And I feel so good afterwards, I know it. And then to just fill it up with all the things that are not expired will also feel good. So now we're on the fun part. I don't enjoy doing the dishes, but I will enjoy when it looks clean later and when I can see it in, when I can start filling it up the refrigerator. That will feel nice. And it will be a little bit wet, because I don't want to wait until it's dry. It takes too long. Maybe I can use some tape. It will still be a little bit wet as it goes into the refrigerator, and that has to be okay. I'm gonna put this little thing. How did I do this? Like this, maybe? And like this. Oh, that didn't sound good. Now I must do like this. This is something I bought myself. It's I recommend it, and then you put a drawer in here, like this. Don't you like a refrigerator? Do you recognize the theme? Like this. And Then, did I put it the wrong way either way? Then I do, then I have this drawer that you put here. Shoo. Awesome. Ta-da! We're gonna take, you know what, I'm gonna try to just spray it and dry it with a cloth. The thing is, now I just put in a lot of heat in the refrigerator, which is never good. But at the same time, it took so long to take every single shelf. I didn't like that. So we try to do it this way instead. It's not often I deep clean my refrigerator, but it's nice to do it, but it's not as easy as I thought. I don't want to let in all the heat in the freaking refrigerator. I don't think that's good. But what else could I do? I need to clean it. The vacuum. Now I can't get it open because I just closed it. There you go. That was not, I already done that stuff. I'm so happy with myself that I'm doing this. I get all jittery. I'm doing it. I know my freezer won't feel very good though because I keep it open too much. Oh, this was a disgusting shelf. This has lived a few lives. It's brown. It's dirty. Nah, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it like this. I'm gonna have to bring it to the disgusting, disgusting. I'm gonna have to take it here and clean it here instead. It was too disgusting to do in the refrigerator, so. We're doing it, Stephanie. We're doing it. One step at a time, guys. This was a big hurdle for me today. Well, this last month that I wanted to do this, but I haven't been doing that. And now I just did it. And I still feel like exhausted that I'm doing it because it feels like a hard task for me today. But I also feel so happy that I'm doing it. And it's more fun to do it with you. Much better. Much better. Still a little bit wet though. That it will be. There we go. I'll do this one the same way. Imagine if I was one of those people who could say, well, I should do this every month, and then I do it every month. Would never happen. I do it every other year, maybe. I wish I was that person who could do it every month. To keep it nice all the time. But I'm just not. And that's okay. We're different people, guys. Put it back. But I'm gonna have to bring you to the refrigerator again, actually. Because some of the things I can't take out of the refrigerator, I need to do it inside the refrigerator. Like the walls and stuff. Ugh. Why isn't it getting clean? Why isn't it getting clean? I need the cloth. Where did that move the cloth? Where did it? How can it be gone? I just used it. I hold it in my hand. Typical me. Suck that up. And then we're gonna take the kitchen spray. We're gonna try to do things. Why is it so much water there? That's disgusting. I don't understand anything. This is disgusting, guys. Don't let it get to this point if you don't want to go through this. You see what I'm doing? You can't see the spots maybe in the camera. Why is there so much water in here? I don't understand. Let's go and get the paper. I'm going to do what that is. Water there. How can I do that? Why is the water there? I'm gonna have to soak it up with a sponge. This is like, I can't even tell you how much this takes for me, because I am I don't like to hold in wet rugs and stuff. And I was like, ew, what is this? Disgusting. I'm gonna give myself a medal after this. Tell you that. I deserve a freaking medal after doing this crap. And it's only my own fault, so nobody else should give me a medal. I should give myself a medal for doing this, and then I should give myself some sort of punishment, but I already got the punishment that I needed to do this because I'm too bad at keeping things the way they are supposed to be kept. Oh my god. Oof. It was worse than I thought. To get this done. There we go. Better. Now we have all these things. Can I remove them? Yes, I can. There we go. We're gonna clean these now. Stephanie, how are things going for you? Are they going great? Are they going... Is it hard? For me, it's just super hard. Right now. But there is also light at the end of the tunnel. Keep that in mind. The more you do, the closer you get. Be careful, but that one wasn't as sturdy as the others. Some of them are really like sticky, and some of them have no issues at all. A deep breath. Deeper, deeper breath. Just dry them a little bit at least. I might be able to dry them before putting them in again, so it doesn't turn too much water in the refrigerator. I still, when I started this slot, maybe take half an hour. I think I've been doing 1 hour, maybe even 1 hour and a half. Not really sure what time it is. Almost 12. I haven't been doing the refrigerator this entire live stream. I've been doing other stuff too. But right now I have been doing this for a longer time. And I'm actually very happy that I did this with you guys. Otherwise I would probably have not done it at all. It was just a thought that has been in my head for so long. And you know what? When you think about stuff that you need to get done and you don't really get them done, you just know that you want to do it or need to do it. And then you don't do it because you can't muster up the energy or willpower to do it. It's still in the back of your head all the time. This has been that for me a long time. So now I might be able to feel relieved and that I can stop having it in the back of my mind all the time. There we go. So we're going to put them back. And then I think we can start to fill the refrigerator again. And that is much more fun than cleaning it. Oh. Every time you open the flipping door, you see some sort of disgustingness that you want to take care of. Better, and I do like this. No, I don't know if it matters which one you could wear. I don't know. I just have to be careful so I don't mess it up. There we go. Pretty sure this one was here. I don't think there's any difference to this. There. Now we have this one. Right. Now I feel like I haven't done it right. They're gonna be. Oh, please don't break it. There. They're gonna be on two things. I've done them all the wrong way. Of course I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? There we go. Yes! Step one. Now we're gonna fill this up. Fill this bad boy up. Clean this one. I had some sort of order before and I'm gonna keep the same one. Here I put this one with jars on top. And I have my breakfast drawer here. That's my breakfast things. Now I have added a vegetable drawer there. And then I have the mustard and tomato things there. And we have all the jars on top of this one. And I think I'm going to have the higher ones in the middle because you can see them either way. But if you put the tiny ones in the middle, you won't be able to see them. Here we go. We have the sauces, like the kebab sauces there. We have things like sesame oil and rice vinegar. And we have more of that kind of things here. soy and broth. Marmalade should go there. I'm not really sure this is how I will have it later. We'll see. Oyster sauce, fish broth, barbecue oil. Sweet chili sauce. These are not sauce, but they are still. These I'm using is honey and maple syrup. Then we have, I think I'm gonna put the cream here because I use that when I cook. The kebab, the chicken kebab, might be able to go there. I don't know. We can put open things here so I see it better, I think. No, I put there. Or what? Maybe there. No, I choose the eggs. Ah, too much thinking. Here we have soup and stuff that I can eat that are not opened yet. This is for eggs. Keep them back there. Sorry, refrigerator, for being up too long. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stressed for having the refrigerator open for this long. We have little drinks for my daughter. You can have them here too. Come on. Sorry for refrigerator. Sorry. Cheese and stuff I usually have in this, but now I think I'm gonna put these are like kind of like broth things, like meat broth. You can make broth, and then I will have the cheese in here. Unopened cheese because this is open, so I think I'm gonna put like maybe if I have open things on one shelf, I will actually remember it. Maybe that's how I need to think. That I put all things open here. That are food. I mean ketchup and stuff. It's just what it is. Put ketchup there. We can put that there too. We have here I will have the bigger vegetables. I will have the onions and potatoes in there too. Here I'll put the, oh, you can't even really see what I'm doing. Put the lemons here. And the lemons there, and that kind of lemon lime bottles I put here. My omega-3 I can put with the sauces. It's sauces to live a nice life. There we go. We have the jam. It's gonna be with ketchup. Then we have the milk, the water bottle, the cola seal. Like here I'm gonna have my juice and my drinks if I can't fit them here. Hopefully I can fit my open milk and juice down here and the unopened in there. We have the cream. Maybe the cream there. It doesn't matter really. Now I just need to close the door, I feel like. This is open. It's the dip. We have the onion there. It's filling up, but it feels much nicer than before. This is unfortunately something I need to keep in my refrigerator even if I don't want to. It's medicine that needs to go to the pharmacy. But I think, no, here we have an open sauce. Absolutely. This is the open shelf. Then I can also always look here. What is open? What do I need to take care of? This is open. I'll put that with the mustard because it's for the hot dogs and stuff. Here we have the sausage. You can put it there because it's not open. And cheese there. Why does it feel like I should put something there? No. I'm done. I'm done. I did it. Look. It doesn't look beautiful, but to me it does, because this has been such an anxiety-filled place for me. And now I have place to buy more food. Amazing. Pat myself on the flicking back. Stephanie, are you doing all right? Are you surviving this hard thing? Whew. I need to go to the garbage and to the recycling with all the things that I have been throwing away. But I think I'm gonna do that as the last thing I do. I think I'm gonna continue on cleaning everywhere. Now I'm gonna have to run out with the food garbage, because now I'm gonna have to do the worst thing. I don't even dare to open this container. It's old brie in here. I don't know how I can survive this. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it so I can throw it away. It wasn't as bad as I thought. But that was that. Oh my god. Ooh, I feel sick. That's disgusting. That's so disgusting. That's so disgusting. Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna have to throw things away. I'm gonna have to run to the garbage. And I should bring you. But if I were to bring you, I would also need to fix my phone's internet, because I only have Wi-Fi on the phone I'm streaming on. So I'm gonna have to start it. Come on. So I would have to start a hotspot if I because of that. So for that reason, I'm gonna have to go with this myself. And I'm gonna be right back, so to speak, DRD. So I have now 1, 2, 3, 4 bags of food that's going to in the food thing. So I'm gonna have to go with that now, and I'm gonna leave your live stream on because it's just downstairs. I'm just gonna have my hands full, so I won't be able to bring you. So I'm just gonna pin a comment that says where I am, in case people are wondering. Why? What is this? Now I see that you have written me a lot of comments I haven't seen, Stephanie. I wonder why. I can see them here. "2023 was just last Monday." Now I can see all your fun things. You're getting it, Monica clean. Yes! Friends. How do you stay so focused? I am all over the place. Do you think I'm focused? That makes me so happy because I don't feel focused. But it was also so disgusting, so I just felt like I need to do this fast. Just gonna write here in a pinned comment, I am out with the trash. Be BRB. BRB. Stephanie, are you done? Have you been cleaning? Or have you... Let me know what you have been doing. Why can't I see the comments? That messes me up a little bit. So I'm sorry if I haven't answered any comments. I didn't see them. I will bring... I will not bring... I will go with the... I will go with this trash and then I'll be right back. It goes pretty fast. I'm back. I'm back. It doesn't smell good in here, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom while I'm at it. Be right back. I can see yours, Stephanie. I got some stuff done, but it will take me a couple more rounds. And you know what? That's awesome. You still did it. I'm really proud of you. Really proud of you. I forgot to brush my teeth, and now I need to do that. Of course, while doing a lot of other stuff. That's called multitasking. And that's what I'm doing all the time. You know, as I said, I had so many plans for today, but now I turn into cleaning mode. So I don't think there will be studying today. I'm not sure, but not right now at least, because now I'm just feel like later I'm gonna have to go to the recycling station with all the things. And I also want to clean up a little bit more, a little bit everywhere. So I think I'm gonna focus on that. So I'm gonna have to change my thumbnail later. Thank you so much for the inspiration. Thank you, Stephanie, for the inspiration. When you said you were going to try to do it you too, I just felt so inspired by that. It made me so happy to be able to do it at the same time as you are. And you know, I think you're amazing for trying. I think you're amazing for starting. And then if you need more rounds, that is great. That's healthy actually. If you feel like you can't do it all at once, you shouldn't. I feel like you have ADHD too, so you may be understanding when you start me up. If you start me up, I'll never stop. So I am in that mode right now. Right now, I just feel like irritated for some reason because I thought I was gonna clean the entire apartment. Now I haven't, so now I feel like I need to continue on cleaning, and that is where I have a hard time. I usually I should probably rest now or do something else. Maybe go out. The weather was so nice. But I can't really. I don't feel like I want to until I have cleaned my apartment a little bit more. Because that was my plan for today. So I should learn in taking more rounds. But I know, because I know myself, it's like, if I don't do it all when I start, I won't be doing it. So it's a little of both. I'm kind of glad that I am that way, and I'm also not glad that I am that way, because it can make it very hard for me to rest sometimes when I need rest. So you inspire me too, Stephanie. Thank you so much for your thoughts, for being with me. Now I think I'm gonna be just putting up the things on the couch and other things. Good morning, Cliff. You know, I can't see your comments on my live streams, and I really don't understand why. Can I refresh it somehow? No, I can't. Let's see if I do like this. How many kids do I have? I only have one kid. Now I get them. Because if I do... Now I got them. So it's something weird. I only have one kid. And I'm very happy I have one kid because I have the best kid. But I wish I had more kids. So for that reason it's a little bit, I only have one kid. But it's not only. I'm so happy I have a kid. Because I thought I would never have a kid. And I do. She is 6 years old. I am the same way. Stephanie, it's you and me, right? You and me, baby. Ain't stopping when we start. We are do it like they do on the ADHD channel. So I have a kid that is 6 years old. Her name is Leona. She is at her father's as we speak. We co-parent her, and we are co-parenting in a good way, which makes me very happy. So we are helping each other out. We are going out to dinners together or do some fun stuff with her together. All for her to feel that we are a family, even though we're not together. But it is hard for her to be alone. She wants a sibling, number one, and she hates to live in two places. So she constantly is telling me, "Can't you please fall in love with my dad?" She's so sweet. It's a little bit sad, but that's how it is. And it's weird because she wasn't even 1 year old when we got separated, and so she doesn't know anything else than that. But it's still like she hates it very, very much. But I think we are doing the best we can with the situation as it is. I know some kids, people. I'm not out with the trash. It still says I'm out with the trash. I'm gonna change that. Tidying up. Weekend at the moment. There we go. So I'm gonna make a space and room for my little friend King Louie, that's my robot vacuum, to work its magic over here. Then I'm gonna write my sister and ask her if she wants to go on a running spree. Go run with me today, some intervals, because we started that. And I didn't feel good this week, so I wasn't out with her for a run. But now I feel better, I think, sleeping made things a whole lot. I'm sorry if you don't hear me when I'm this far from the camera. I am putting everything away from the floor so I can let my vacuum do its magic. I don't know what it is. I feel very trapped. Like sometimes when it's, and in here it isn't even messy. I have tied it up, but I still kind of feel trapped. And that's usually because my head is filled with too much like chaos and stuff. It feels like everything, I almost get claustrophobic here because of all the things. It's weird. Weird, but true. I'm gonna try to make room for the vacuum to vacuum my entire apartment, so I need to put all things up from the floor for it to being able to go around and clean for me. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Look at the sweeper. There we go. Woo! Now I'm gonna start my robot vacuum. Well, you're doing a great job, Petra. Keep it going. Thank you, Cliff. How are you doing, Cliff? I haven't talked to you in a while. Is life treating you good? Life should treat you good, because you're a good person. Yes, I have my vacuum bag in the freezer, because I'm so scared of bugs growing. Like if I accidentally get a bug from the Sorry, I needed to go and fix the vacuum. Now I'm gonna ask it to come here and work the floors. I have a robot called Dreamy Home. I will always do like this. I also put room, and then I ask it to go 3 times in each room to really get everything up, and then I choose food. That's where we eat. 3 times play, and then he just comes here and do it, which is awesome. So I'm gonna let him go by me, and then I'm gonna tidy up the next room. My vacuum is gonna be working. That's how we do it. I'll turn on some lights because it's so dark. Now we're gonna get a little bit disturbed by the vacuum. But that's okay. I'm just gonna let the vacuum pass me. Say hello to King Louie, everyone. Hi, Louie. Do your thing. And while he's disturbing us with his sound, I'm going to tidy up here. I bought this bag of candy yesterday. I rarely buy candy. I did, and then I fell asleep, so I didn't need any. I just had to look in the refrigerator because I was hell happy. It looked so good. Name stickers. My daughter's name stickers. Achoo! Oj. Ow! Bless me. Leonas, Leonas, Leonas. Leonas. What goes you can have there? Leonas. Yes. Leonas. Oh, I left the door open. That was nice because it gives me some air. I can't even go into the bathroom. That is too messy. Oh, I almost knocked you over. Life's not too bad. I'm kind of like you. I have those days where it's just blah. But waking up to you was pretty good this morning. Yay! That's life, you know. Sometimes it's blah. It can be really blah. And sometimes it's great. But to make you happy, Cliff, thanks to you, I had some left from the gift you gave me when it's my birthday. I could buy myself some boots, rain boots, because I never had any rain boots that are working. I bought this because me and Leona are going to, what do you call it? Like a camp, not a camp, but we're going away with other single parents next weekend to a cabin, and then you needed to bring rain boots, and I didn't have any, and I have never been able to buy some, but I had some left from the gift, so I could get these, and also I could also get pants that are suitable in rain. So thank you for that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to go. So I'm glad I had some left. So thank you for that. Without you, I couldn't have bought them. So maybe that can make you happy too. That you did something very nice for me. And I'm so glad it actually came. I didn't fold those. I just put them in. Here's a bill I need to pay. Can't forget about that. There we go. That looks better. Now I'm just gonna tidy up here so that I can. Those boxes are recycling things since I did the refrigerator, so I need to go with them later. One room at a time. The issue with cleaning more thoroughly is that when I clean one room, I take things from that room to another room, and then that room is more crazy, and then it goes on until I've done all the rooms. So it's a never-ending story, I guess. I'm gonna write a text to my sister. There we go. I almost fell. Oh, good, glad I could help. You really did. The vacuuming sound is a little bit disturbing. I'm sorry for that, but I really need to vacuum. There we go, then it will be ready for vacuuming here too. straddling if I should stop live streaming now. I've been on for 4 hours. That's a pretty good live stream, I think. And I feel like I should clean more, but I see that the battery is about to die on the phone that I'm live streaming on. It is done good. 4 hours. However, I'm so glad you were with me. If you watched this after, I've already done it. Let me know if you saw it after the fact, after I was live. If you did something with me, if you did clean the refrigerator or whatever. I'm very glad I did. Thank you for helping me, and thank you for joining me and being a part of my day today. It makes it less lonely. It makes it more fun. And hopefully I could help anyone. I'm so proud of Stephanie for actually giving it a go with the refrigerator, because that was hard times. Now I will probably continue cleaning, but I see that my camera needs to charge. I might do a live stream later, a coloring, or maybe a study with me live stream or something, or not. We'll see. I will take it a little bit as it comes today. But it was very much fun to talk to you guys, and hopefully you got something out of it, and hopefully you got a virtual friend for a few hours. Maybe you fell asleep. That's good too. I'm gonna go now, so thank you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of me. I love you, and I will see you when I see you. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.